whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh.
आया आया आया। चलो भाई बुक है, दिख नहीं रहा मुझे। ठीक है चल रहा है। 1 सेकंड हो गया आया, चालू नहीं हुआ। हेलो, दूध में था पानी। हम तुम्हारे ताश आए हैं, बन जाओ हमारे पास। अब देख नहीं रहा मुझे और क्या कर रहा हूँ, आज नहीं कर रहा। परमिशन करने पड़ता है तो अपना। यार तू चटका रहा था चटका, और तेल की व्यवस्था बना ले, उसके आने से पहले चालू हो जा। अबे वो नहीं लगा पाती यार, तू लगाएगा। हाँ है, क्या करना है तुझे? कहाँ पे? एक हो गया, 3 हो गए। चल निकल जाने पहले पड़ गया। हाँ जाने का कोई शॉर्टकट है कैसे? ऊपर मिलेगा, हाँ मुझे पता। ये लॉक दिख कह रहा हूँ है यहाँ पे। तो कहते हैं काम कर, वहाँ पे वो बनना है कैसे बनने हैं इधर। कुछ तो गाने बजे ये बुला रही थी शायद मम्मी है। ये बुला रही थी।
Rev the engine.
हाँ बुला रही थी, बुला रही हैं।
Hip. Hup.
कुछ तो है जो मैंने फायदा क्या है तो नहीं करना। अबे यार वो ही नहीं। आ अब कहाँ जाता है?
Rise with the sun!
धक्का हो गया। अरे और किधर है? किधर से लेना है?
Light it up! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
और किधर है भाई? ये तुमने पहले क्यों नहीं बताया यहाँ पे भी? अरे कहाँ गिर रहा है ये?
Wrath from the sky!
कोई भी नहीं है। दस सेकंड में हो रहा है अभी भी। क्या है भाई? पेड़ कह दिया। अब ध्यान रखूंगा।
Transfixed!
बे चढ़ जाता हूँ। चढ़ जाना। जाना ध्यान नहीं दिया था। ना माने।
Burn it down!
अरे भाई कंप्लीट द मिशन।
Something to add to my collection.
बंद कर दियो ताऊ। बात तो किचन में चेक करके। अरे गाने सुनने का तुझे भी?
Scatter!
क्या उठी नहीं, नींद पूरी हुई तेरी? गाजर मूली दे रहा, बता शर्म भी ना आ रही है। वो पूरा कर दिया भाई। यहाँ से जाते हैं, कुछ और देखते हैं, कोई और मिशन। अरे ये रहा। हेलो हेलो हेलो, जो वो पूरा कर दिया भाई। अरे चीख चीख के भी आती है, कभी सर्दी कभी गर्मी, ये चल रहा है तो।
Happy to apply.
New punching.
It's nothing. Laid bare. Overruled. Give up.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Your life is mine. I'm getting sick of this game. It's nothing. This is where you fall. Light it up.
How regretful.
अबे तू रिग्रेट कर, मैं नहीं, मैं रिग्रेट कर आनी को मैंने बोल I don't know, पर बोल लिया तो बोल लिया, क्या क्या कुटुक 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 कर बक रही है। आजा भाई, अबे मैं अरे भैया रे,
Let's go. Light up the blazing sun. No more mistakes. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Propagate! Let's end this quickly! Scatter!
Overruled.
मेरा तो घुटनों पे आने वाली बॉडी आ गए, बता गए
I guess this is it.
घुटनों पे क्या सब जगह ले आए, इतना संभाल पड़ा है।
An impressive bounty.
ईंट पत्थर मिलते हैं का, मेहनत करके सामान ले रहा हूँ। हो गया सब, कहाँ पे हूँ मैं, जाना है तो काफी दूर। काफी
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
है।
I can't promise you'll like
मैं
what
चलाऊं?
you see.
फिर क्या करूँगा मैं? अभी
Staring into my eyes is
ऊपर भी नहीं जान दे रहा मुझे। एक और मिशन कंप्लीट भाई, एक और मिशन। अब कहाँ, बिल्कुल अंदर ही दे देगा क्या? एक और मिशन कंप्लीट भाई।
transfixed. Burn it down. The end of our legacy. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Lay bare.
नीचे आने नहीं देना मैं तो। कूड़ा बन के ही आया ना नीचे, औकात पे ला दिया ना तू अपनी, कूड़ा बना दिया उसने।
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
अरे भैया नीरे आ रहे हैं ऐसे तो मारते हुए तो भी कर। कुत्ता बना रहे भी चल आया ले आया हूँ। बड़े बात का करना है कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? किधर जाना भाई, किधर जाना? ओके
An impressive bounty.
ऐसे अब क्या कौन है? घंटी बजाता रहता, आता था इनका।
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Now you
Give
test
up.
my patience.
It's nothing. Submit.
Will meet again.
mantap. अंडरग्राउंड रास्ता तो जा रहा पर मैं मैप में देखना पड़ेगा मैं हूँ कहाँ। मैं अंदर जाके करूँगा क्या मेरे को। पानी पे बैठता पानी पे बैठता काफी सारे रास्ते हैं। चढ़ गया मैं। जहाँ मत बैठ बे। तो बोल मत मेरा ढूंढना जरा कर देंगे।
Care for a dance?
Here.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Fast! Dance with me! The show's only just begun. My turn.
मेरी पावर गई मेरी पावर। कुछ भी कर दो कुछ। वैसे तुम खड़े नहीं रहोगे तो ना। अबे तो चुप रहे मेरे को याद नहीं। कहाँ चल दूँ मेरे को वो मिशन मैं ही करना तो मैं जाऊँगा ना मैं। अपने बंदे थोड़ी ना चल दूँगा कहीं भी चल तो मन होगा तो। अबे तो चुप रहे मेरे को याद नहीं।
Not
Laid bare! Light it up!
तू भी खा तू भी बहुत मारती है।
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you?
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
एक बार बताइए
Not the curtain falls.
सही ना अपने आप। उफ क्या है भटूरा। पहाड़ के कोने पे चल रहा हूँ। भटूरे बटला
Don't. Your life is mine.
बता दे लेकिन नहीं रही कहाँ चलेगी
Laid bare. Give up. Submit. Scatter. Don't waste my time. Give up.
निकल जाए
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
कोई आया गया ना यहाँ पे फायर करने में तो देता हुआ है आ जाने के लिए तो मैं तो बात बड़ा है साले मारेंगे मजा का ऐसे लोग ये नहीं करता मैं जो उल्टा मुझे ही मारे क्या भी चाहिए क्या भी क्या ही पता नहीं वो है जे मॉडल इसका
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
इधर से ही गया था मैं अबे मैं नहीं कर रहा करने का तो हाँ तो करेंगे नहीं हम ये करेंगे मी को तो करनी है अभी तक इसका मिशन कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ इसका कल ही तो करा मैंने भाई 4 डेज बाद बुला रहा है क्या नौटंकी है 4 डेज तक बढ़िया तो मैं इसका मिशन करता हूँ आ गई ये रही बेटर है पहले वाला करके देना पड़ेगा को ना ही धागा करके देना पड़ेगा पहले मतलब लाइन वाइज लाइन है ये बोलो ना तो मैप देखिए ना मैप में क्या सीन है मैप में बैक टू बैक किसके मिशन है एक तो ढंग से लाइन नहीं बता धागा करके देना पड़ेगा पहले ठीक है ये तो 2 पहले होंगे ये कल हो जाएंगे ये हो सकता है क्या पर मैं मीको का ऐसे नहीं करना चाहता यार तो 2 पहले होंगे ये कल हो जाएंगे हो सकता है क्या पर मैं मीको का ऐसे नहीं नायदा से मिलके आते हैं बाड़ में। तो हो जाएगा ना अगला वाला नायदा।
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some
Animation.
kind of sweet drink.
आ जा रहा है। क्या करने वाला है,
I'm
क्या
of dreams have become the same goes for
Oh, right.
yes.
नायदा से
We
मिलके आना
organ
है।
and thus our
So it's kind
you could say that. We
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if...
Oh, really? So you mean No. We need experienced part. Please allow me to address you two as
Oh,
ना, मैंने
Now
बात
you see me.
करा।
Rest assured. You'll find all the drinks and
wow. Sign us up.
मैं
But
इंडिया
wait,
उठा रहा हूँ।
Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should... why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up and take us to be drunk. Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences.
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
कौन सा ड्रीम एक्सपर्ट बता दिया तुमने?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
क्या? देखिए क्या मिल गया? क्या लिखा है?
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem.
They must be dreaming.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
ये कूड़ा डाले। रहने ये ले। ये ले।
No rush.
डाले भाई।
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult.
Oh! Paimon knows! The first time, the second time, the third time, and the fourth time, but then the borscht...
Wait, why did all...
Because slimes are monsters. Things don't tend to end well for monsters.
I suppose you're right. I just want to experience... Maybe...
Who looks like being an expert is what next?
Oh, it's my turn.
Well... Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First,
Oh, it's...
why don't you just...
Well,
Oh,
no. It's fine.
yeah, it's not real.
Oh,
Think about it.
you do have a point.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying.
Hey, no rush. One at a time. Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now? Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, unfortunately...
मिल के आते हैं।
Dear experts, we have another... but this...
चल भैया।
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an... Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. understands dreams, it's you! You're not
अब क्यों नहीं बोल रहे?
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super and in terms of reputation and renown. You've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas,
बाहर
I
पड़िए
don't want
बाहर.
to get in the way of the original, now the atmosphere. I just want it to be another drop in the
बाहर
water,
बाहर.
not the cold and restrictive She's sulking.
Joking?
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the...
Hey, drop the nick.
अरे भाई है नहीं अभी
see.
पड़ी है अभी फेंक दी और वो अभी आ गई.
So you want to become a small animal.
I guess the sky is right above me and the ocean.
So you want...
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird, or the reason is you've...
Really?
I don't...
Huh?
That's right.
आगे सुन
Having
फेंके
worked
बंदा.
for...
Well,
इतना
if
माटा
come
भाई.
to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
मिट्टी का है बस आटा हो जाता.
You should replace it.
रिप्लेस कर देगी तुझे.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the... You don't need to become a bird in the air.
Yes. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the... Actually, huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people. Is it Oh, that's why. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
अरे पता ना कहाँ गई.
Don't
मिल जाएगी
thanks
मिल
you
जाएगी नहीं
too.
मिलेगी तो नहीं.
That makes me feel a lot better.
I already asked, what should I...
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep... If your wife were...
No, I don't know. She even
That's real.
It's almost as if...
Maybe all of this... Were there any
I don't know. I really felt...
But dreams are... It's not good to...
Yes. And it's probably not good.
I'm a little worried. I think I can...
बजट है भाई.
Another... Yeah.
तू ले लियो छोटू. हाँ अरे भैया. अभी डोलची.
I didn't I wish my dream...
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. Now that I think about it, I know where that place exists in reality.
कौन
But
सी reality में?
at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look at... Otherwise, once I can stop... Actually, you...
Yeah. Even if you keep...
बोल
Yeah.
वाली ऊपर से मुंह है जो.
Go
At the same time, I feel
अरे भाई
as
नहीं
if I
था
should go and have a look at otherwise.
Huh? Wait! I just finished. Anyway,
Oh, there's no...
no need to stand on... I wanted to use...
Huh.
कुछ चुक मत दिया. अरे चल नहीं रहा मेरा. क्या? तू मत दबा बटन. और कभी भी कोई बटन दबाने से प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है. गलत बटन दबाओगे प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है. क्या? मैंने क्या? अरे यहाँ नहीं. गलत बटन दबाओगे तो पास. क्या? क्या? क्या कुछ नहीं तेरे क्या करना है तो जाना है क्या तुम्हें क्या बुला लूँ वही बात है ना क्या करेगा नाचने लगा अबे मूली गाजर करने के लिए मिल रहा है कितने सारे हैं भाई इस दुनिया में
It's always nice to go for a leisurely
कंटेंट
stroll.
भी दिख रहा है भाई
Do adventurers often go to places like this? I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. When I saw her in my dreams, I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar. She would also. It feels like no.
Sometimes. This is the part I am very familiar with dreams, and
Yeah, yeah.
normally they lack. But you said she.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully and she always surprises me.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. However, for example, a loud noise outside. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect.
But
है तो भाई
I still want to figure out. Let's go.
तेरा बताओ टाइम है क्या लगा हुआ कि भाई कहाँ एक तो मेरा आया हाथ से क्या पता एक मानना तो पड़ेगा आजा भाई
Scatter!
एक बार में जाए। ठंड हो रही है। किसका घर है ये? ओके हाँ घर है, मैं वही सोचूंगा किधर पर।
Transfixed. Commendable.
नहीं बोल रहा और तो बोल रहा।
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
फोन क्यूटी नहीं आएगा, नहीं आएगा मिले भाई आएगा।
Don't waste my time.
ये पिटाई मार रहा है, धक्का मुक्की नहीं देखो प्यार से मार रहा है।
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
आगे ना औकात पे जाके अंदर भाई, जाके अंदर क्यों चल रहे भाई, फिर जाके अंदर लेके।
The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. His wife must be a really amazing person, huh? Wait,
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here.
Huh? What's wrong? There's nobody there!
Wait,
imagine कर रहा है।
Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
बोल तो दिया तूने, कैसे करूं? पकड़ के लाया।
Luckily, he didn't fall. But what was all that ramble? He's in the tree now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
Minar. Where's Minar?
कौन सा मायना?
Good! You're finally awake!
एक तो ये बंद हो रहा है, पता नहीं।
What happened?
तू पहले बोल ले।
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Yes.
Oh,
you are
right.
sleepwalking.
It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly... When I realized something wasn't right,
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
फट रहा है पीछे से।
I think I know what...
Let's head back now.
Oh,
Nahida, what's on your mind? We still don't... Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were Right. And now we need to understand what... Then there's no time to lose! Stop standing there, Ilman! Let's go!
चलो चलो चलो। टाइम 1% वेस्ट नहीं करेंगे। क्या होगा भाई, तू ऐसे क्यों देख रहा है भाई? ऐसे मत देख, बहुत मारता हूँ। कहाँ जाना है? इतनी तो अच्छी है, सही कह रहा था। इसकी वो तो ले लूँगा, घर के अंदर वो पड़ी हुई है, तो लेना भूल गए अभी आगे करके ले। इनका क्या होता है? हम यहाँ से 2 चीज़ दिख रही है। हेलो, हाँ जी, ना बता दिया, ये मम्मी को बता दिया, फिर कर दूंगा। ये पूजा कर रही हैं, मम्मी ने कॉल कर।
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
ठीक। भाई तो आग मत चलाया कर लड़की। गिर जाएगी इधर से नीचे। वो बोला मैंने करा। यहाँ से भाई माँ के भी पहाड़ दिख रहे हैं, सोचो उस जगह के नेट लाइन के। नहीं मांगा घर। घर जाना है, अब वापस घर बुला लिया था।
Oh, you're back already. How did...
We have an emergency.
What? All right. But could you at least tell me what happened?
Yeah,
You all look so serious. see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event using the event register.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I
Katya?
think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
It's just a dream. How bad could... What's all the sudden...
अबे चुप रह बहुत बोलता है फालतू का बहुत मान लगाता हूँ ध्यान रखिए चलो अबे जाना पड़ेगा नहीं 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 चलो पास में मिशन याद हुई
What's all the sudden...
कोला कोला कह रहा हूँ हैंड पे भाई लापी ओए 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 कुत्ता ओए ओए वाओ 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 कर ले बाबू कर ले बाबू तारा क्या हुआ हमारा पागल हो रहा है भाई हमारे बगल में एक टेंशन रहता है वो पागल दौड़े पड़ते हैं पागलपन नीचे कूदना है क्या अबे यार एक तो फिसल जाता हूँ मैं हेल्थ ना चली
She's sitting over there. Come on, let's rescue her.
रेस्क्यू भाई नाइदा
Hey!
अरे नाइदा मारे तो ये मारे
Laid bare, this is where you fall. Rise with the sun! No more mistakes!
ये ना मारे
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
हाँ
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
तुम कर लो पहले बात फिर कर लेंगे तुम कर लो बात फिर कर लूँगा मैं
Why am I back here
देख लो
dreaming?
कि कन मंगाना हो तो पूछ
But what about Professor Aisha?
याद कर लो कुछ हो तो
Oh, I see. Huh? Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your...
Ah, sorry. All right. She was a good in addition to...
Oh.
Yes. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged me, and we cried for some time. She still decided. She claimed that investigating the abyss she had obtained...
Guess Ad Astra Abasask isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed, and she said she looked for... But strangely, I even went to ask...
May I have a look at
हमारी
the
बात है
plant?
मत करो भाई हम तो कर रहे हैं चलो यहाँ से बहुत खत्म करो कहानी
Let me see.
अच्छा तू देख ले तो कैसे कर कौन सा जादू खेल
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
समझ में ना आ रही जाके चल लो ये हमें क्यों देख रही है
She looks a little unwell. Hold on. We'll be right back.
अब बता कोने में चल के बता
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No. I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. This plant is not known to the academic world. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment... It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard them when forced to confront. I know she... Yeah, that's a trick. But It's all right. They're all... okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom?
पिल्ला रही है
But how's that Are
Yeah.
you saying she never intended to return? Seriously?
क्या? फिर नहीं हो रहा क्या
So
पता?
everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped... Yeah! Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect.
I see. The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings. Yes, so with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please...
I see. Otherwise,
देखते हैं, चलो,
I wouldn't
आ
have
जाना, मैं
anything left to
investigate
remember her
करूंगा।
by.
Thanks, Traveler in
अबे अभी नहीं
Paimon.
आने देना
She seems to have finally accepted. I saw her waver It was almost like a gentle ring. It's because people have some empathy. By the way, yes. And now, they get to meet instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing. I have to consider a more Yeah, they're just causing these people. This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
उसमें भी रखे हैं वाइट वाले में नीचे वाइट है बिस्कुट इसमें उसमें भी है इसमें नहीं इसमें ओनली कुरकुरे दूर जा बगल में दे दिया हो यार इधर कोई है भी नहीं
We're back. How's everything here?
Because of your warning, but a moment of...
Just as I
सबको पीट
expected.
गया कोई
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been, but I'm sorry. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to read.
I don't think it's a big...
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous. That's right. These aren't just dreams. It's serious.
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results...
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive.
Yes.
So if the result all of us understand, I don't think everyone will be on before the conclusion.
We've never had such a...
So they still want to return to their dreams despite... That's right. Compared the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me...
Good. Please...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little
तो
earlier.
मार खाएगा तू ज़्यादा ना बोल रहा ज़्यादा नहीं बोल रहा तू कोने में यार अबे सब पीट रहा है
She's
भाई
only asleep. Do we also? Don't worry about that.
कौन
Now,
सा पीट रहे हो ना
don't be nervous. Just close your eyes.
ले भाई
Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling you slow.
इतना लंबा ओहो ये तो इसकी बहन है
What's wrong, traveler?
ओए
You look a little
कॉफी का पाउच रखा है
disoriented.
दियो उस पर कुर्सी पे कुर्सी पे देख कॉफी का पाउच रखा है देख
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you.
अबे दे मुझे मालूम है
Anyway,
दे जल्दी
seems
मुझे
like we've made it into the...
यहाँ मत चलना मेरे पे मत चल मैं मालूम है तूने उठाया भाई मैं दी
So many theoretically.
कारा मैं सब पता है
Anyway,
तेरी आंखें
let's see if we
कम
can
करा,
find
मेरी
any leads.
यहाँ मत चल अच्छा भाई ब्यूटी
I see everything.
अच्छी एवरीथिंग
Overruled.
खराब क्यों कर दिया तूने ये बिल्कुल कर दिया बिल्कुल किधर ही रखते हैं
Yeah. Committed to memory.
चल साढ़े बहुत पूरी तरीके से चलती है छुट्टियाँ क्यों होती है आई तो भक्ति का देखे और कुछ नहीं पावर कर ले कुछ लग रही है
A door?
ये डोर नहीं है भाई किसी
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
क्यूटी भाई ना आया था कि
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it? Oh,
अच्छा कैफे में तो पहले भी आया हूँ
she's right over there. Looks like these alluring dreams. Really? But what about the... You can't mean... This is another collective dream? Yes. Given that so many people have been compared to an... Oh, but there are some other... If this be... Anyway. Huh. How do we do that? Just leave it to...
अच्छा इनकी मन की बातें मिल जाएगी इसमें क्या चाहती है तू ताता मर जाऊं मैं खतरनाक है भाई ये लड़की भाई लगती मुझे नायता बहुत खतरनाक भाई लड़की की मन की बात जाती है कि मन की बात नहीं आता मन की बात जाती
Everyone hold hands.
ये गाना है इसकी मन की बात सुनाओ ना मुझे
I see everything.
अच्छी एवरीथिंग इनकी बातें जान
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around to that. Sure.
I suppose so, but no matter...
That's right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Everyone hold hands.
बाहर जाके तो गेम वो गेम
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie.
Debbie,
Because so... Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's... Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... Have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. Oh.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really... Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard...
Hey, come on!
Yeah!
I get it now, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between these dreams will always give you what you...
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from! Sorry.
No, it's alright.
It seems that for now, this place is still... But I wonder if...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not interested in...
Okay, just as I expected.
अब तो बहुत बोर हो गया तेरे मिशन में भाई नहीं तेरे मिशन में कुछ नहीं है भाई लेटर तेरे बोर ही आता है
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go? Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but this dream has the... If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still... I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, the fact that the space we're in... Oh, right! That's right. It's possible that... Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Can you write it down?
Yes.
तेरी बातें हो गई हो तो खत्म चला
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
वो पता गया मैं
Hey!
किधर जाना है इधर गई
This place is a little...
Spring forth!
Your life is mine. Light it up!
एक मिनट में मारती है सारे यहाँ बैठ जा।
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with the heat of analogy.
लेकिन मेरे पहले बता ना।
Huh? Are we back up here again?
बैठ जा।
Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
आ रहा है एक
We
सेकंड।
didn't fall. Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahira.
कौन सी लैंग्वेज में बातें कर रहे हो तुम
No clue what's going on
लोग?
anymore.
कहाँ जाना था, कहाँ पहुँची था? कि दरवाजा खोलेगा वहां से। अबे है तो
Wait, this is probably Yoma. Huh? Why would he start dreaming again? Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife. Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear. But fortunately, he already knows us.
क्यों? ये देख रही है, क्या दिखा रहा हूँ बैठ के? ये देख रही है बैठ के? गेम खेल रहा हूँ तो क्या दिखा रहा हूँ गेम?
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream?
Of course. Such good. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Haidar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Oh, Dad! And what's this? No, Anyway, now's not the time for that! You're right. Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier.
Sorry, I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't.
What should we do? You can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that like the last time...
So you mean... It seems...
Huh? Maybe. Oh, no, Mom, you can't...
I'm afraid I don't... Don't worry, Haidar.
Minar doesn't. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. So that's why I've never told her the truth, but... Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated...
Yes.
Then please... Regardless of whatever caused this dream... But does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay. Please. Come this way. I have heard that the further down the answer you're looking...
Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind. Otherwise...
We're not doing something...
You go right on it.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar.
That depends on how you define good and bad. It's the same place again. But they appear to be getting more and more... Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clear. Rather than dreaming... I believe we're on the right track. It's not that but you would never miss... Sometimes, but it's... Listen, This also but if we decide to... your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will... Do you remember how constructing a realistic dream...
Does that mean there's a... If we wake the person...
But the collective dream in Sumir... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not...
Huh? So...
that's... Even so... Yeah, once we know their motive...
Wrath from the skies! Overruled! Witness my rise! Transfixed! Go on! Light it up!
भैया अभी आती हूँ
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place!
मामा का इंतजार कर रहे होंगे आ रहे होंगे मामा को मिलने आएंगे
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
मामा पूछ रहे हैं ना अभी
This should be the final destination.
देखो अभी आते हो
Really?
याद है ना बने को ये देता वो है जाको बना दो जाको बना दो
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for I guess only the...
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
नहीं वो
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
लगा दिया देख
It's a bit noisy today, isn't it?
Huh? You think so? I don't...
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
What should I buy? Ooh, let me have a look. What should I... Ooh, let me have a look.
It's not going to...
Then maybe we should head home.
Yeah, let's... It's not going to rain.
Then maybe we should head home.
Yeah, let's wait.
Remember to come to the
Oh, sure.
Wow, what a beautiful...
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems...
Huh? We're in the dream. Wow, what
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we some...
Huh? We're in the dream. Wow, what...
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems...
Huh? We're in the dream.
It's not going to rain.
Then maybe we should head home.
Yeah, let's...
What should I... Ooh, let me have a look.
Wow.
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we somehow...
Huh? How did... We're in the dream. Wow, what a beautiful...
Be careful. Don't fall now.
Oh, hey. Seems we...
Huh?
I'm...
We're in the dream.
Remember to come...
Oh, sure thing.
I see everything.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantry. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to...
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the As for you, giving up.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear how can I wake up?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can theoretically, but even knowing all of that,
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Arc? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually,
No.
That's right. However, the Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to... I named my first work Amira.
Huh?
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training. I found their details in the Akasha's database. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira to improve my... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network At first, I panicked. But...
That means...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything. I provide a beauty... They can wake up any...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for...
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon. I hope you can You
don't need to gather around the Great Dendro Archon.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to... You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to... If you use real people as your weapon, and...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determined... Unfortunately, you've committed one of the... You lured them into...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on the set network. Carefully think back.
Secretly... you mean...
No, because the moment you came into this dream, So...
She's still out...
That's right. Not to mention the...
If Haidar's...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now!
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to avoid... However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward? It's because they have family. But in this dream, it's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and it's time to purge.
of you. Please, get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Burn it down! Overruled! Pitiful. This is where you fall. Overruled.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore. Rise with the... Laid bare. Shut up!
Just decide for yourself. Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akashas. All the people, it's terrible.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine.
The good news is that the chaos now we only...
Amira. My dear Amira, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think...
I don't care. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending...
Existence? I'm
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler in Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Uh-huh? What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up. Nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. overruled. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ad Astro. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astro. Ad Astro. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astro.
Lightning flash! Yeah! Take this!
The voices are calling.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Your life is mine.
Take this!
A reward on the road.
Don't waste my time.
Take this! Here!
Not bad. Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Lightning flash! Here! Lightning flash! Here! Lightning Flash!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Burn it down! Laid bare. Light it up!
No escape!
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
So you can't run from death.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Hey, not a bad haul.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Burn it down!
Over here!
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Boof! The systems.
Incinerate! Transfixed!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Submit!
Take this! I see through you!
This is where laid bare.
Looks like I went too far.
An impressive bounty.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. The last few days, at first, the mercenary groups on the list were. After that.
And?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkhani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino. I even heard that.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get.
He seems fine. He brought over 300. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, he was walking with someone I didn't recognize.
Sure thing, Nabil.
Don't worry about me.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected. Mortada had lived after Mortada died. The toying with others' minds, treating lives.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. If thrown into...
Sino! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier!
That's right. I also dropped by and Sino.
How is Kale?
She's grown a bit tall after some time.
Huh?
I've asked her to, although we've so,
I will.
If anything else happens...
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they...
What?
It's still not... I've been thinking about what... I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way, just as I gained courage from my own superiors. And my partner. I'll be fine. There are many people want. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then...
What should I say?
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the...
Okay. It's the great Dendro Archon. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. He hasn't...
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask...
Understood.
It's simple. He's committed...
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Let's be quiet and... I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little... Dreams haven't been dreams, as I've said, but just take a good look around you. You should be proud. The path of life. What's the meaning of life? Of course. Whenever you have... Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly... Life is not just a... Look, therefore, once you begin your... But if you were to... You're free to choose how... In the end...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plot... You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weak. That dream wasn't... But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings. Your speech just...
Thank you. You can't say that, that's why I could but all of my... I don't think this...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I've learned that the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feeling. It was so warm that it felt... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was, if I have to make that, now that I've experienced this, it's enough that if I dwell too much, I gave a speech.
Hey, what's with this?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Okay. Since we just woke up, let's a new day.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Well,
you have my undivided attention.
It's just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your
Your
perspective
theory is just
is
putting
just
the cart
tunnel
before the
visioning.
horse.
Well, your
Your theory is
perspective
just putting
is
the
just
cart
tunnel
before the
visioning.
horse.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is
Well,
just putting the
Your
cart before the horse.
perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
What is the best way?
cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse. What are you talking about?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
What are you talking about?
The evening breeze is like a melody.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
सॉरी गाइस थोड़ा रॉन्ग ब्रेक हो गया आई रिदम इधर वेट हो गया क्या कर क्या है भाई ना इधर तेरे मिशन क्यों नहीं होके दे रहा
What are you talking about?
तेरे पिताजी talking about
Hey, isn't that Nahida?
और कौन है
Yeah, Paimon didn't think we'd run into
एमी
you
बोलती रहती क्यूटी
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
How about you? What are you up to now?
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still some...
Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
क्या देखा अपना जादू देखा क्या दिखाएगी नहीं था ये क्या है बताना ना इधर क्या है ये
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory.
Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know, right?
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
अबे तुम हमारे साथ
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Mama?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't.
कुछ नहीं
I'm
तुमसे नहीं कह
sorry,
रहा
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Last warning. Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster.
Please, don't worry.
ठीक है
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well, fungi are kind of...
कौन सा फन का है
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
All right, lead the way, little fungus.
देखा भाई तेरी प्रॉब्लम क्या है
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
तेरे चोट लग गई क्या
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very... Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to... I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around. As for this fungus, It has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Okay. It only look like a fungus.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
Right.
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
आलू के निकाले है बारा पता नहीं बारा कद्दे थी कद्दे जाती वो मालूम है कुछ लाना पड़ेगा है ही थी वाह
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh,
yeah.
I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature.
Yes, Paimon is a creature.
Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously.
Big
It's
deal.
no big deal.
ज़्यादा नीता बन रही है
Does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
और क्या
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speak. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could
फिर
speak.
से मजाक उड़ा दिया देखो
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have... It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me. It says that it's...
तो कोई नहीं हो गई भाई हमें तो मतलब ये है सही रहो भाई ये है मतलब
I was confident that, however, what are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long... My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse?
I'm not sure what it means either.
It
It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the...
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination and...
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they?
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
ये भाई कांटेक्ट करके या कर कांटेक्ट अच्छा तेरे पे तो ऑप्शन ही
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of... You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well, but I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along.
कैसे स्टोरी के द्वारा
Rev the engines!
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland. Agreed. I really want to send them home.
बीच के आना में एक काम कर दिया
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Remembering.
to oblige.
Feeling like
Burn
you
it
are
down.
not welcome here.
Overruled.
Need.
Witness my rise.
No more sins unjustly.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Amazing. No, we
Amazing,
didn't.
always amazing.
The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became...
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct in your hand is the reason why fungi. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. Although this is... You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a
Ah, you're so smart.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most
ठीक है भाई, कोई बात नहीं. चलो चलते हैं हम.
How much farther is it?
Far.
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my
भाई
back?
उड़ रही है, सिर्फ मैं भाग रहा हूँ.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later. We have monsters here.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying some. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name.
Bah, क्या?
You know, like Bongo Head.
Tango, tango.
You have an odd taste for names.
What?
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten. Yes, I must...
चल भाई, कंटन तक वेट करेंगे.
Yes, this way.
तेरा घर तो
We're
सड़ रहा है.
almost there.
अब तेरा घर तो सड़ रहा है. यहाँ पे मार्क लगा देना भाई. एरिया थोड़ा सड़ा हुआ है. लगा दे रहा हूँ. बाद में आके. बस सड़ रहा है एरिया तो. अबे यार पहले खवा दूँ.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our...
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same.
So, previous research, but even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make...
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when...
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking. Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless...
चल भाई करते हैं क्या तो खाना खिला दे वो अबे खाना दे दूं खिलाड़ी भूखा मत क्या दे दूं खाना दे देता हूँ ठीक है भाई एक शील्ड दे शील्ड के इतने खाने
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Light it up! This is where you fall.
Lightning flash!
Yeah! Commit it to memory!
Overrule! Go on!
Take this!
Give up! Fire! Wrath from the sky!
Share my knowledge!
बेटा नहीदा कितने क्यूट लग रही है मेरी भाई इस तरीके से भागती है देखियो कुछ करके भागती बार बड़ी तेज भागती है देखियो कितनी तेज़दार स्पीड में भाग रही है भैया तो
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of, so it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just...
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the Withering?
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time.
कुर्सी पे रख दे.
Growth comes change. And
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and...
Hold on. I think I got something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
चलो भाई. इधर नहीं आना किधर. अबे इधर नहीं आना. वो बड़ा दूर है इधर. चलो बगल में. वो बड़ा दूर है इधर.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will get...
All right. You have great... You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limit. I will lend...
All right, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from you. The unconscious fungus is just below here.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're... Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, traveler.
चल भाई. कुछ कहिए मत भाई, बहुत मारूंगा. डंड मार दूंगा मैं तो. जान दे चुपचाप.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Move right.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
पता गए. थोड़ा तेज चला यार, बहुत स्लो चल रही है.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks... It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
भाई वाकई आने से पहले निकल अब तो राइट जाना होगा नहीं अब तो लेफ्ट जाना चाहिए
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
चल भाई जान फिर से ना आ जाए वो ढक्कन
Nahida?
ठीक है
What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me.
बहुत दूर
Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
कुछ नहीं
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
है जी Who are you?
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
ले भाई
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of it. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slug.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has all—
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul— no wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But anyway, Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since— Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro-elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants...
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like...
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak and waiting, and I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's a... Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I need to organize...
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food.
वही जो भी बना रहे थे.
Plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is...
Soil. There. First. Simon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
बोरा मिल गया बोरा.
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I'd like to tell it the things we experienced on the way. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
कोई नहीं हम तो चाह रहे थे सबकी. और
Leave. Worried. Want to stay.
I know.
Preparation almost complete.
अन्य है यार कोई नहीं मेरे पहुंचने पे ही होगा. अरे तुम खाना लाए यार. कुछ कहना चाहेगा? ना ना ना. अरे इधर. अन्ना का मैं कैसे करके दूं? आजा मेरी हाइड्रो.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
ले बात दूंगा पानी करना.
Turn that frown upside down.
Dodge this.
Freeze!
Rise with the sun! It's nothing! Blood for face! Your life is mine! Lightning flash! Laid bare, everlasting as the moon! Transfix! Don't waste my time. A thunderclap! Lightning flash!
That should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and I'm not sure what may have led it to become the crystal that I have in.
चलो ये बातें खत्म करो अभी हाँ बहुत हॉरर मर रहा बात तो हॉरर चल रहा बात हाँ रखो इधर ही साइड में हाँ पीछे रख लो
Lord of Dendro, family happy.
कहाँ से आ गया ये तेरा
You really like them, don't you?
देख दो पीछे
Like, do you not like our family?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so What's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be and if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said the rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers... Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but... what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making... Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.